Hello, everyone. Okay. I accidentally left my camera on all night last night and didn't notice. So it was very warm when I got up. I think it's cooled down a little bit. Lights, yeah. Okay, that's pretty much everything. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, framing looks good. I need closed captions. There we go. Hello. Good morning. Today we need to make some money because I'm saving up all my bitcoins and because bitcoins have really plummeted in price. They're down to 350 when I last checked. I actually haven't checked today. They are worth next to nothing. So yeah, we'll try and I don't know what money runs are these days because a lot of the money runs on like my money run is interchange. Everyone knows that. But like other money runs I've seen people do usually involve either computers or hardware, and I feel like both of those aren't worth shit anymore. So honestly, I think the interchange caches and the weapon container is like pretty good. Like helmets, armor, guns, ammo, attachments, like all that stuff still sells real good. So I don't know. I guess we'll see how we go. I think woods is still good. So we might mix it up, woods and interchange. I know that's not really mixing up. That's the two maps that I always play this way. Woods is something these days you can get solid without really running into about anyone. Okay, yeah, I want to try woods. Yesterday I was planning to, but then it was just raining all day, and I guess that's maybe is good. I guess no, that's not true. We did do a woods run. I just died, so we were doing that. I have some big bags that we can use. In late games, so high tier gear is what sells. Yeah, I mean, labs is like the ultimate money run, but you die a lot. So you know, sugar meds and weapons. Yeah, yeah, Jamori, for those not following along in the tech channel, finally got the PC they've been waiting on for like I feel like you've been waiting on that for like a year. Yeah, that must feel great. Can you quick jump to the lab and see if we can get an empty one? We could try. I mean, it's Friday. It's 11 a.m. We could try that. In which case, I won't bring that or that. Um, Yeah, we'll see. This is also probably one where like we'll go to the bet with the underground. If there are people there, we'll just leave. I'm not going to push it this time. I don't want to lose this bag. This bag, I've been crafting them, and they come out. It probably comes out to about 150 to 200k to craft it, depending how much of the components I already have, as opposed to the 250 they sell for. But it's a really good looting bag. Ooh, I think that's shit. I think that's the wrong ammo. I think that's 5.6A1. We're going straight into a PMC raid to see if we can get a labs without anyone in it early in the day. No, it's okay, Gundam. If I put up P's for 200,000 rubles, I would lose like 150k in fees, I'm guessing. So that doesn't really work. But I have a dozen labs cards. So I'm either going to, I'm considering using them to craft a violet key card. Okay, let's watch this to see if it says we're waiting for players or anything. I didn't do that last time, and then we ended up with players, so this will usually give us an indication. It's either syncing with players or waiting for players, I think indicates there's other people. Yep. Unfortunately. All right. Well, you know, I have killed people in labs before. We are coming in with a better gun this time than just a pistol. But yeah, the plan will probably be just to push buttons in the because the thing is, like, I'll push buttons in the basement, and if we don't get raiders and then have to leave, like, normally I would say like, oh, that feels like a waste of 200k that I spent to come in here. But think about the gear that I'm saving here: an M4, the ammo, like a grizzly, the bag, the rig, the like, all of this is, you know, like if I go and try and make 200k and lose it all, that's a huge loss. Like 200k is a small loss, and it's 200k I've already spent like weeks ago. So we're going to be conservative here. Yeah. Okay. Let's get my posture right. I don't like that I'm having to use this headphone cord, but I'm going to charge my stuff. I'm going to come up here and check because this room has a bunch of good stuff that can spawn in it. Like a key there. And then we can use this to get down. Oh, please tell me I brought splints. I didn't, but this will count as a splint. Okay. Shit. I don't know if those doors are like that at the start, but I can't remember. I don't think they are. Oh, that hurt me a bit. Fuck! Oh, yeah, going for a heal there was dumb, but my head was wounded. Damn, I had that person too. Hit them once. And they brought good ammo. That M4 was one I took off someone. I mean, that is also like... try to do labs as literally the first thing I do in the game when I'm not warmed up at all is like a bad plan. It's a good plan if we get an empty server, but I think we have to sail on the like empty server idea. Like it makes sense. Like even across Australia, all we need is a single person. And in fact, there were two because we heard the fight happening and that person was retreating from a fight. So there was someone else on the other side. I think I was right to say that to pick up that door down the end had been closed. Okay, what do we want to run? Let's head into interchange. Oh, actually, I guess if we're doing interchange, I still need one more scav kill. Oh, that actually didn't do anything, but okay, well, whatever. No, I'll run Black Rock. I also shouldn't have been using nades. Like, the thing with nades is, like, they can displace someone. More often, they just get me killed. I guess I didn't die because of nades there. I died because I went for a heal, and they pushed, and I should have expected that, because they were being kind of aggressive. Anyway, lessons learned. It's okay. I need that boy. Another one. What is the deal with these? Woof. Okay, never mind. In that case, what about... instead of just bringing those... Yeah. Okay, so then we want... well, no, I don't. That's the right one. Oh, insurance. Yeah. What do we get back? Oh, that player scav that tried to kill me died? Oh, fuck yeah. Based on the title, Tarkov broke. Yeah, 1.5 million. How much would be required to make it right? I mean, I think 10 million is a pretty comfortable round number. Um, it's not so much like the amount of money I have, it's the trajectory my money is going, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm going backwards. And part of that is because I'm like crafting to get my crafting skill up like over and over. So if I were to stop that, that would go a long way to helping my money go in the right direction. Um, but you know, I want those skill points. So yeah, somehow we got the M4 back from that player scav that killed us. So I guess they got murdered on the way out. Still not sure like what we're doing with no, we don't need Aussie hip hop today. There we go. Yeah, I've been saving the bitcoins, thinking about getting a thick weapon case. But could spend, so we could either get a thick weapon case or we could get 2 weapon cases. And I'm not sure which one I prefer. We did not do the early scav. We tried an early labs and unfortunately died because I chose a bad time to try and heal. But I haven't really fought a lot of, like, I haven't done a lot of labs battling, so I don't really, I'm not super familiar with the measure of how people play it, you know? So that's a learning experience there for me, I think. These bad times I'm going through. All right, almost done. Yeah, we'll go to interchange because we try and if we can get this last scav kill, then I don't need to wear the Untar armors anymore. We'll try and make some money on interchange and woods. Could do shoreline, but I feel like without going to shoreline resort, there's not a lot of money to be made. The same net space, right? It's no, it's 90 for the thick case. The thick case is slightly better. The difference though is weapon cases can be put inside thick item cases. So if I could put those 4 weapon cases I have inside one of the thick item cases. Does anyone know what headsets are better than others? It's basically personal preference. Yeah, none of them hear further or anything. It's just the equalizer of the sounds. Like the Swordens are a bit bassy, the GSSHs are very trebly and like loud. So yeah, it's just personal preference. I think Comtacs are pretty good. But I've leaned more towards Swordens lately. But yeah, it's just personal preference. I don't know if I'm going to have room for this. Yeah, I would agree with that, Carter. Yeah. Well, I was lucky enough to get an empty one the other week, so that's why I've been trying to do labs at the start of the stream and hope that people haven't woken up yet. But I think that's pretty uncommon because all it takes is one person, 1 or 2 people wanting to play across the entire country, which is, you know, not that hard. So Perhaps going labs as the first thing I do in the morning is not a great idea. I'm actually going to switch these over because I've spent more time with this one. And then, yeah. Yeah. So I try and get a sneaky one in. I also try and just go to the basement and spawn some raiders and then leave most of the time. That time we did get, and yeah, it's also the thing. I'll just get better at it over time. Like I'm pretty, though we got owned and lost all our stuff. I'm pretty happy in that one that I was familiar enough with it to recognize that the doors down the corridor in the basement had been changed, that they were slightly different, because when I looked down there, I couldn't see all the way through. As someone had closed. I don't know how they spawn. Like, I know they're usually like one open, one not, but it was different enough that I recognized that someone was there and then heard them and then moved to fight from there. Are there any that you usually unlike to save time as rope shipping? The very cheapest ones, the GSSH or whatever they're called, the ones that are like 10k, they're pretty harsh on your ears. I still think they're better than, it's like very close between wearing no headset and wearing those ones. I would still wear them because wearing any headset is still better than no headset, but it's very, very harsh. GSSH are the best once getting max skills. Really? Why? They sound horrible. I'm good, Nathan. How are you? I just found them like very loud. I guess maybe that's it because everything's turned up, so you just hear everything. But I find them painful. They are cheap though, which is nice because they just give you further hearing range and don't change the EQ. Do they give you? I thought the whole thing was that none of they're all the headsets are the same range. It's just the equalization. Um. Oh, so you just turn sound down. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. They'll give you the same, but they don't change anything else. Hmm. The only problem I have with the new headset is that you can't wear it with the tin pot helmet, the 20k green one. I forget what it's actually called. It's got like a letter number combo, but you can't wear it with that helmet, which sucks because the early wipe that is like my go-to. Actually, most of the wipe, honestly. Okay, we are in kind of an awkward spot, so we'll come down here. Just in case anyone's spawning around here. Kind of, like, not all. I don't play Interchange a lot. Basically, what I'm doing here is I'm here for the peacekeeping mission to kill scavs. The thing I don't know is if there are rules for, like, because I spawned there, will they not spawn someone at Railway? I think it makes it less likely, but not impossible that someone would spawn that close. And I'm trying to make money, and my way to make money is to... No one can spawn Railway? I'm sure I've spawned back there. Is that the closest spawn to railway? Well, apparently I don't know the spawns. Back of power pools. Okay. So yeah, we're here to just hit the caches, hit the weapon container if someone turns on power, if we're lucky. Ooh. Actually, whatever. I'm only going to sell that on the flea, so it doesn't need to be secure contained. Because if we die with it, then we can't sell it. Oh, okay. Interesting. That might be what I'm thinking of then. Yeah, this is my fourth wipe, I think. I started playing in late 2019. And I like playing Interchange, I just hate playing inside Interchange, so my time on Interchange is mostly on the outer areas. Ooh, power's on. Sick. This is good. If we can just get one scav on the scav camp on the way through, we can finish the quest, and then we can just loot up all the stuff and head to the com. Fuck. Getting some good ammo. When you say auxiliary sight, do you mean the iron sights on top? Or the little canted red dots you can use? It's fine. I don't use it. I'd rather just use this because this scope is a 1x and a 4x. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it's 100% useless. I would actively, if I could disable it, I would, because the problem is if you do put a canted red dot on, then it still counts as a sight, and you have to control click through this one to get to the scope. So I'd prefer it just not be there. But yeah, so I don't use it. I know some people do though. Why do I get the impression that there's not going to be a... Never mind. Oh, come on. In the head too. Okay, that was not worth the amount of bullets I shot at him then. Wait. I don't even know this little hidey hole was here. Alright, well, quest done. In a very sloppy way. You can tell I haven't warmed up. Yeah, the other one's very high above the barrel. That is true. Yeah, wow. I took a shot to the helmet and it saved me. Concussed me, but saved me. Probably should reload in case we get jumped. If I can reload enough of these, I can pocket Probably the M61s. I should go over here actually. Something that's not bright blue. Yeah, it's nice that Scav's tagline. It's funny when people who are bears try and trick you. Like if they hear someone walking nearby, they'll get their character to say something so people think it's a Scav. But you can tell the bear voices from the Scav voices too. But I think it's a fun tactic. Probably should just be looting everything because I have space for it, but
That a fucking boy. God damn yes.
what was that? Was that a humble purchase? I don't have my thing up. Oh, I don't even have my thing open. I missed what that was. Excuse me, because the alert is really small now, so I can't look at the stream to figure out what it is. I don't even know if Streamlabs will tell me what this is. That was a humble thing? Okay, thank you. Thank you for supporting me with the humble purchase and supporting Child's Play Charity, who is my chosen charity. Yeah, the alerts are still small from when I was doing the Punisher tournament. I can make them bigger. A bit bigger. So thank you very much to whoever made a humble purchase. Yeah, the humbles come up as the same as if you were to tip through Streamlabs. It comes up as a donation. I don't like that that alert says donation too. I should probably change that. I think I can change that actually. Huh. Here's what we'll do. We'll wear it for a second. I'll ditch mine in a spot where it's not going to get looted by a player scav. Not that I give a shit about that armor though. Okay, it's not been opened yet. Double VSS stock. Peanutty butt, sure. No armor today. This is actually a really good moneymaker. The amount of suppressors and scopes and different things you find in here is actually like, yeah. Like you do get some trash, like this one wasn't great. Oh, right, no, I dropped that, didn't I? It is out of the way, yeah. Like my money on interchange is hitting all the caches and that weapons crate if someone pushes power. SKS mag, sure. What do you got? Ooh! Fucking don't mind if I do. Wow, it was full of AP? Holy shit. That's a nice little find. And generally you don't really get fucked with if you're skirting the outside edge. And the caches can have like, obviously like doing kibber or killing killer or killing the people that are fighting the interchange, graphics cards at the tech stores, all that stuff is going to be worth more, but it has a lot more. That was probably the person who spawned there. Hit that on the way in, hopefully. Hopefully they didn't hit everyone else here on the way in. Yeah, I'm not much of a PvP player. I did play in the Punisher tournament, but that was more of a case of there were that many applicants from Australia and New Zealand, so why take this gun and not the same gun off the scav? I probably should. I don't. Did the scav have a 103? He had a Saiga. I didn't really look at the other ones. I guess I probably just wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. So someone has hit these. Well, that's going to put a damper on. Unless we can catch up when we kill him. Yeah, the Saga shotgun is not a lot. I mean, I am looking to make money, and if I have space, I should pick it up. So, there is that. Some height. Yeah, I'm guessing whoever hit these did them at the start of the raid. It's alright, we'll probably just head on over to the extract and then go check out woods. With some real armor. How dare someone loot the things that I wanted to loot? That's the great thing about Tarkov is you can play it exactly how you want to play. If you want to go inside and get sweaty, cool. If you want to snipe from on top of a rock, cool. If you want to camp and extract, you know, slightly less cool, but still valid. You know, no one is the right way to play. It's just how you want to play. you know, quest done and some money made. Not like a lot, not a crazy amount, but kind of a problem with PUBG. At some point, you have to be sweaty in PUBG. Yeah, battle royales and the shrinking circles do kind of inherently put PvP in it. Yeah, this playlist is a real wide selection. It's anything I started a stream with at some point over the last couple of years, so it's going to be a little all over the place. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom before we dump all this gear. I'll put my stats up while I'm doing that, and I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. I wonder if these are charged yet. Hopefully. Oops. Need a better method for sorting that cable. All right. So I got some stuff we can just sell. I guess that stuff will keep. Oops. All right, so now we can. I can probably sell that to someone who wants it for. Get rid of them. Ooh, we get a bunch of M61 for that and some night vision. Oh, Peacekeeper, thank you so much. Hey, Trash Weasel. All right, let's sell some of these interchange loots. Come on, game. There we go. Interesting that 762 AP doesn't sell. Let's be bold and see if we can get it for an extra 500 around. Shit. Oh, it's bugged out because it didn't sell that. This happens with the flea market sometimes. Yep. Yep. Can I fix it by just doing this? If this doesn't load back in, I think this is a bug where we have to restart the client. Yeah. That's annoying. Wish they'd fix that. Oof. Someone might only buy 20 rounds to top load their SKS, but more likely only 30 for an AK, so I think it's okay to be greedy. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a thing where, like, when it comes to ammo, someone who's lazy is more likely to buy a bigger stack if people are listing like 6 rounds, 9 rounds, different things like that. While it's cheaper, it's more clicking, so people might just scan down and go 40 rounds, cool, and buy that. I don't know, the AP is weird. Like 762 BP is very strong. I don't know that you really, like, I guess if you're coming up against Altons, you'd want the AP rounds, but other than that, like, I don't know that you need to bother to spend that extra money. I might actually keep this one. Yeah, it basically is selling for what it would cost from vendor, so I think I might hold on to that and actually build it out and use an AK at some point. There you go, 3,700. That's a bit nicer. It's not worth it. I mean, I think I'm going to hold on to that. What does the barrel sell for? Can't imagine people are buying. Yeah, I can say that probably just vendors for that. Yeah, just vendor that one. What's in here? People forget. There is maybe an argument to make that all this time I spend selling, because this has probably been what, like 15 minutes? Would I have been better just like vendoring a lot of this stuff that's very marginally more on the flea and getting back into a raid to earn more in terms of like hourly profit? Hard to say. Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people. Hey, Leia.
What's Knifey Spoony?
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream today? I hope you had a good time. I think I'm going to keep using the M4 for now. That for now. Pretty good. Just starting, trying to make some cash. I need armor. Armor. Let's use a TV rig. Yeah. Some Valorant. How is Valorant? I know Will Smith's been very into Valorant lately. Won't be surprised to find out there are people who spreadsheet circulator opportunity, because there is actually. Airwing Marine, I follow on YouTube. I've been way broker than this. It's just we've been living in the Bitcoin gravy times for the last couple of months, so it's been a while. Yeah, Airwing Marine on YouTube. If you someone who wants to make some money in Tarkov, is a good channel to follow. I think it's Airwing Marine. They do like a weekly economy update and about different profitable crafts. And in the last video I saw, they said like, oh, here's a Google Doc you can download, which has some stuff in it about profit making. Yeah, Airwing Marine, all one word, on YouTube. I think they do a pretty good job of covering the state of the Tarkov economy and different little money makers you can do. And yeah, I check out their videos from time to time. Playing some games with Nelly and the folks he's been gathering that ruined my Pokey God, who probably balancing it, but otherwise it's good. I'm glad. We're going to head into woods, the land the Twitch compression algorithm hates, and try and make some money. Getting some long matchmakings today. I guess I did. I did put it into Australia and not Singapore. Maybe I should put that back on. I probably should. It's leading to slower matches, which is not ideal. And they are the same ping for me, so I should probably put Singapore back in with Sydney. I really don't care for this face mask. I know I took it off the last one and wore, but I like the whole thing for a face mask for me is to cover the like pink player face, right? So that people don't have an easy shot of where to aim. I don't think it does a lot. Like I don't think it's going to stop people from shooting me in the head, but it's like the bright pink is like a natural draw for the eye. It's a natural target, right? So by the same token, having a big white skull there, I don't think is great either. It makes you look real spoopy, I suppose, but I'm also concerned that it is like a natural draw for the eye. All right. Let's get paid. Ooh, it just occurred to me I haven't checked what my mouse battery is at lately. I am probably going to need to recharge that soon. I'll do that tonight. I'll try to remember to do that tonight. So we are... Scav house. Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of here then. I don't know if I just heard a shot in the distance or if there's a footstep outside. No, I think it must have been a shot. I didn't, Watcher. That's a good question. I should. So I got the same mouse, the G502, but the wireless version. The Lightspeed, whatever it's called. So it looks exactly the same. It just doesn't have a cord. But I will do that. That is a good point. It's a gun. 2 guns. I mean, saying one stash over the other is, you know, good. This is, you know, a little bit results thinking because they're all the same loot table. So, stashes in general. You know what we should do, actually? Is I should do shoreline and learn the shoreline caches, because with the wipe, you know, we're at the end of this wipe, essentially. We're probably still a couple of months out from the next one. But with a mind for, like, prepping for the next wipe, I should start learning... And the woods caches, too, because I don't really know all the woods caches. Like, I know most of them, but there's still a few here and there that I don't know. Largely in the north, in the new area. Yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered a player while going to loot them. That's agreed. I'm not genuinely a superstitious person. I don't think there are mines here, but I'd never really come up this side, so maybe there are. No. Okay, cool. Okay, no armor and M4. empty or already looted? Who can say? Fuck. That's a despot. No, that was me misclicking. Good thing I happened to scope over there and check that. Probably someone shooting scavs over here or at the other bunker. But if they started up there, chances are they're going to come down here, so... I'm going to go grab his tag quickly. I don't know why I'm holding onto the AK-74U. Bye. How funny would it be if there was someone below me and they just saw a gun land on top of them? See, I am making some assumptions here. I'm assuming that the person that was firing over here is going to head this way and keep looting towards me and hit the camps, as opposed to going to the right and going to the village. The sound's getting closer. It sounded like they started here and then they killed a scav over here. So, to me, that stands to reason that they're going to come through here. But that assumes they know where the USEC camp is, because newer players get lost on woods. So we'll hang out here for a few. But they're still nasty. Like, scavs are scavs. Like, they can still kill you. They are better though. They're better about not like drop shotting you and the different shitty things they used to do, or like how they were deadly accurate while like moving left to right. That sucked because that's not fair because players can't do that. So that, I think those improvements are better. You still die to them though, but you die less, I feel. Making some okay money so far. I'd much rather just take the time here to see if they push over than push out, because they could actually, they can come this way, they can come this way in the low ground, they can come all the way up the high ground, they can not come here at all. Like, there are a lot of different potential ways they can, you know, different paths they can take. And if they end up coming to the camp from behind, I should hopefully hear them. And this is a pretty covered position. Like, it's a bit exposed if someone happened to check these rocks, but I don't feel like a lot of people would. There's a lot of cover. Unless they were like over here and looked exactly where I'm sitting. But I guess it's possible they died to a scav over there too. Because we haven't heard any action in a while. All right. Probably at the stage where we can just check to see if this guy finished looting. Missed that. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ground. Hey, Manfred. Pretty unlucky for him too, because like, he was creeping around, probably looting this very carefully. Magical attack gecko, thank you for the grenade bits. That definitely made me jump. And it just happened that I looked when he was, you know, creeping around in the open. And I got a, you know, missed the first headshot, but got a clean second one. That's why M855A1 is the business, because it'll basically one-shot someone in the head. If they're wearing a very good helmet, then it won't. You need M995 for that. But 55A1 is a good... It's expensive, but not too expensive. And it's very effective. You have mastery on the... I don't have mastery on any gun, I don't think. I think the closest would probably be the 153 shotgun. because I've used that quite a lot. But even that, I'm not. I just don't really spend enough time with any one gun. Well, either someone looted this very poorly. Or not at all. I guess not at all. And killer face mask. Killer face mask is tier 6. And the other one, the one that looks like an Alton but is black instead of green. I forget what that's called. Yeah, the very expensive helmet slash face mask will probably take one round before they die. That's down here, isn't it? Right, we're gonna have to start ditching stuff pretty soon. Okay, we've got northern roadblock. You can take the car if it's there. Or the bunker. So we'll see what those shots were much earlier. Ditch some of this stuff that we know isn't really worth it. Right. I think that scope is worth taking either. Excuse me. Probably an argument for leaving that scab up as early warning detection against players and player scabs that have killed people. A little overcast. Oh, there, it's just clouds. The sun's coming out now. That's good. Doesn't look like anyone's been up here to loot these. Ooh. Hey, Stizzit. How's your day going? Oh, there's a gold swarm there. Iko, thank you for the grenade bits. Oh, another one. Alright, so I've got to be careful about reloads. Speaking of. So that's... I'm going to do that. So if I need a backup gun, we've got one. It might come back to bite me with does the ADS look like that on the M4? Oh yeah. Let's take a look at that. So you can actually... We can ditch those two. Now we got that. But yeah, prior to that, the iron sights probably would have been blocking it. That is a good point. Huh. I don't know that that gun sells for that much. Although it's probably worth more than a milk and a Salewa. Especially if we're taking that. You can do it with some M4 sights. You can't do it if it's the iron that's also a gas block. This one has the gas block which has a rail on top and then the sight attached to that. Oh right, yeah, I guess we're actually... Okay, hang on. Ox round's pretty cheap. It's going to make us pretty heavy, but... so you can't always do that. You can usually pull the back one off. Like 8Rs and stuff, for example, because a lot of times scavs might spawn with an 8R that has the little weaver red dot on it, but the irons basically cover it up. So on that one, you can take the rear iron sight off and drop it, you can't take the front one off because the front one is a combo iron sight / gas block, so you can't remove that in raid. But yeah, I guess this was a... Oh, actually, no, he brought this M4 in. I was going to say it's a static spawn, but it's not. It doesn't have a found in raid tick on it, so... I don't think hoses are worth a lot, but I could be wrong. I don't know hot rods aren't. Hey, Wiki-san. I mean, like sometimes I feel like streaming 5 days a week is slacking, because there are plenty of people, especially trying to make it as a content creator, who do like 6 days or even 7 days a week. But I think, and like my stream length, like I stream 5 hours and then I start to get tired and play bad, so that's usually when I stop. But there are people who do, you know, like 7-8 hour streams, which to be fair is like a full work day, so that makes sense. But 5 a week is normal work time. Yeah. Yeah. It is good to have breaks, yeah. And there's nothing stopping me on streaming on the occasional off day if I choose. It's just right now with the Twitch partner push, like, consistency is key there. Alright, we're just going to leave because we've got plenty of money. We're basically full and chunky. And like it's getting harder and harder to drop things, so we can just duck out with what we've got, I think, at this point. Yeah, and so like even me saying like, oh, I think I, you know, don't stream it, or it's not that I think I don't stream enough. It's just looking at other people, I could be doing more. But then, you know, there are people who, you know, 2 to 3 hours is a good stream length. And, you know, they might do 3 days a week, especially if they're working full time. It's different because I'm doing this full time. So that helps. There's more to content than just the output. There's the effort to prepare. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure. And I should be doing more of that too. Like right now right now the stream is doing really good, but I could be doing more with my downtime to like editing YouTube stuff. And oh, that person was level 7. Maybe if I didn't pay attention to that, I probably would have tossed their gun if I knew that. Oh well. So yeah, it's all a balance. And I'm very happy with how things are going right now, so you know. Okay. Three gold chains. All right, we'll start by putting the stuff that I know I want to keep in here. The food I want to keep can go in there. Okay. I'll leave that in. Oh, it is found in raid. Oh, right. It's because right. So it was the found in raid M4, but because I had thrown the mag, that's what it was. I put this in it. So as soon as you attach something to a gun that's not found in raid, it loses that found in raid tag, but the gun still is found in raid. Okay. That makes sense. That's good then, because we can sell it. Well, that makes me feel better now, because then that person might still get. I mean, I did also leave the gun at the USEC camp, so chances are a player scab's going to loot it, but hopefully they get their stuff back. 37,499. So 37 for 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not really worth looting an RFB in terms of money per sell. That's good to know. Tell you what, I'd be way more happy about doing these sells post-raid if the flea market wasn't A, very slow, and B, didn't cause me to have to reboot the whole client pretty regularly. That's probably what I'll do, is I'll just keep selling stuff until the game decides it's packing up, and then I'll go into another raid. Which might be right now. Yep. Yep. God damn it. Rip. The saddest of chunks. Ugh. Hurts. So yeah, not a $1 million woods run, but pretty good. I mean, the thing with a lot of those wood runs is it probably would get close to that if we were to sell like the water filter, the sugar, the AK-103, like a lot of different things that I'm going to keep because I'm going to use them, and that's going to help with bringing costs down. So like it's not making money, but it's saving me money on things I'll use, coming up. Yeah, I don't know why I kept his 366 suppressor, because I can't flee it, so I'm gonna have to just vendor that. So that was probably a little silly, maybe. I'll be a bit greedy with that one. I don't know how many people actually buy ash suppressors. Let's do a pass through of mechanic vendoring. Tarkov, why you do this to me? Fuck's sake. I wonder if it'll let me load out for a raid when it's in this state. Oops. Well, fucking great. Oh. I didn't mean to unequip the gun. I was going to see if I think it's an issue with the back end, like out of raid servers. I think in raid is fine, but yeah, once I'd accidentally unequip the gun, I don't know what it's going to do. I don't want to load into a raid without a gun, so. Excuse me. Okay. You have a diverse music playlist, but if you had to pin down a genre you like best, could you pick one? It's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult and it gets tricky because like I'm inclined to say something like, I don't know, rock, but like is rock a genre? Like rock is such a broad genre that, you know, like I don't honestly I don't think there's a genre I don't like. Like pretty much every genre I can find a band or track that I enjoy from it. I think. Um I mean, like generally speaking, like once you get into like very, very specific subgenres of music, like that's a little different. Because I generally don't super care for like EDM and dubstep and stuff, but I really like Daft Punk and I really like Noisia. I really like I don't know, I'd actually have to start looking at my playlist a lot. Like they're, you know what I mean? Like even in genres that I might go like, oh, I don't super care for that. There are still examples within that genre of music and bands that I really enjoy. Justice, you know, like there are a lot. Hi, Anne. You doing cat stuff? Say hello to everyone. How's your day going? I fed you a couple times, so that can't be it. I guess you're just missing attention and you're awake now, so I mean I could like, you know, top 5 genres I like. I really like funk music. Like I grew up listening to Chili Peppers and Primus and different kind of bands like that. I was very into Metallica and Tool, so I like metal and Smashing Pumpkins and Tool, probably more like alternate rock. Um, you smell nice. You've been cleaning yourself. Good girl. Oh, no, no, you don't. We're not done. Um, like Rage Against the Machine. Trying to think of very formative bands. Dance, kitty, dance. Do you hate this? You probably hate this, right? I think she's just used to it. Okay, okay. There you go. Go into the bed. I see. You just wanted to stand in the bed and still get patted. So this is what we're doing. You can't actually see this. It's off camera, but she's enjoying it. All right. Hang out. Hang out in there. Go back in there. AC/DC, very formative for me. Yeah. This like there are like there are so few Warhammer there's so few Warhammer merch that I like, and Warhammer hats in particular. When I bought this, I thought it was just blue, but if you can see, it's actually denim. So it's a denim hat, which is really fucking dumb, and I love it also. Annoyingly, it also doesn't work with the snapback extenders that I bought, because this has 2 pips. It has like, they're in a line of 2 instead of just the single one. So I need to find an extender that'll work with this hat to make it a little bit more comfortable, because it's a bit tight. I actually went, speaking of Warhammer, can you just go chill in bed, please? There you go. There you go. I went to the Warhammer Art website yesterday where they sell the official like art prints from Games Workshop, and I got right to the stage of like, they're very expensive is the problem. And while I want one really bad, they're very pricey. And I got almost to the stage of ordering one and then realized they won't ship outside Europe or America. They won't ship it to Australia. So that sucked. Okay, she's settled down now. Oops, that's the wrong button. Official Funko branded snapbacks. I've thought about it. I would like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think what design I would want to do it though. But that I should probably do something like that. That seems smart. But yeah, getting into merch and things is a whole it's a whole thing. So that would require me to look into that. I should though. Ali's face. The problem is I have high standards when it comes to that stuff. So I would want it to be what I really don't care for is hats that have a very small, like little tiny logo in the middle. This is like a little bit bigger, which I like. I like it to be embroidered. I like the quality to be nice. So like there's a lot of things that like it would take research. It would take some research. All right. I don't think I need to bring food and water because it's woods, and that shit is abundant. We are missing... Ever hear the soundtrack to Interstate 76? I played Interstate 76. I remember playing the demo to it, but I don't remember the soundtrack specifically. I remember it's probably like 70s style disco funk kind of stuff, if I had to guess. Oh, I should have that page open so I can see if people do tip to the stream. Yeah, Pally's been working great so far. I talked to them yesterday and gave them some feedback after the stream. I think Lonnie is going to sign up for it too, which is cool. Let's use this once. I just have to remember to turn it off after we're done loading. Really? That's... Really? That's weird to me. I always think of Third Eye Blind as like a late 90s, early 2000s band. And 76 was like mid 90s, wasn't it? It's like very old. Even earlier, maybe. Like early to mid 90s. All right. So, same as before. Woods, and let's make some money. Oh, that's cool. Allie, this is not really ideal. Please don't knock my water over. I'm sure you didn't like the fan blowing on you, but that's what happened when you're up here, because the fan is on. If you just want attention, I'm working. I'm working to keep you in tuna juice. So I gotta work. I understand no one else is home right now. But what if you go on warm blanket? It's nice and warm. Now I've got cat hair all over my face and it's going to annoy me. Can feel it blowing in the fan breeze. All right. Maybe we'll spawn over the other side this time. We can go check out the village instead of USET camps. Gundam, thank you for that tip. Oh, we did get it. Okay. So there's another player spawn over there, I believe. So we'll hit this cache real quick and then go check over there. Gundam, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. think this helmet's better. This tier 3, tier 4, yeah. I don't know where that rolled. Yeah, there's a potential player spawn up here. I believe. I want to be a little bit careful. That's a scav. I heard the bush and was like, do you think even blue gunpowder is not super worth looting? Yeah. So for 2 slots, I mean, we'll carry it for now, but those little face masks are always worth looting. One cell of space sells for a lot. Or a decent amount anyway. So much juice. There's at least one more scab around here, I think. It's possible that... Ooh. Almost missed the sugar. Possible that the one I shot was the first one that I saw. Okay, so we're not sticking around here too long. Two, 4 high, 2, 4 high. Slightly better on the debuff stats. Actually, top note. Top note. Okay, so neither helmet protects the ears. That's what I was checking there. Wait, did I... Oh, I did miss a house, didn't I? Is that... start open? Maybe it does. It does? Okay. Yeah, I would be surprised if something was down here and I haven't run into them. Ooh. It's just a place to load up on food and drink. I should look at the scabs and see if either of them have any rigs that will help me carry more. Not that either of them died in a spot where I actually want to do that, because they're both out in the fucking open, but... I don't think the block of TNT... maybe it's worth it. That definitely is. Well, I don't know about definitely is. Oh, yes please. Okay. You had armor, so doesn't help because it's heavy as shit. Actually, sure we can go like that. Let's try and put things in here I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. That's 1 to 1. That actually doesn't help. It makes it harder to loot. Oh fuck. Fuck. Well, that was potentially very bad. Tell you what I shouldn't do is sit out here in the open looting him right after I made a bunch of gunshots to attract attention. Alright, we're out. Wait, what was 22k? Oh, TNT? Yeah, it probably would have been worth taking. Yeah, that's all right. It's a bad spot to be out of stamina. Not that there's ever a great spot to be out of stamina, but... I'm guessing we're outskirts. Good old P-Wet. Ditch of blue, I think. There were a bunch of those under trader value. Yeah, a lot of people just go autopilot. They just price them below what the lowest one is. I mean, I'm guilty of that too. I don't always have exact vendor price in mind, you know. There's probably a scab outside. That certainly looked like he jumped. I think that was a bug, though, because scavs don't jump. That's a new one, though. Stitch that. Green teed, humpback. This does take up less space than it holds. Actually, I'm going to go loot this cache first, and then we'll go through the church, and then we can go up to the marked circle as well. I can never remember with these SP shrimp rounds which one is the ones that are worth the most. I probably should look at the ammo chart and actually figure that out. Because I feel like there's one of them that's worth looting and the rest aren't. I know the 45 rip only has 3 rounds. We will probably drop that soon enough. It's the dream to find more rip. I'm pretty good at remembering most of them. I just don't use the shrimp, so... And they're all like SR10, SR11, SR12. Like, you would think that 12 would be the best, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. Mm. A bit overcast. Hey, Rock Doc, how's it going? Alright. I'd like 5 stacks of sugar out of this place. Please and thank you. Oh, what the fuck? That was some bullshit. Had to shoot me through a wall. I wonder if those, the Condor armored glasses, if they're found in raid, if they sell well. I don't actually know. I'm gonna ditch my crossbows and wear them and see what they sell for. I think I got him. 100%. Alright, sugar. Sugar. There's a packer in the corner. Yeah. Hey. Stitch some stuff that probably isn't worth carrying out. that scav. Hmm. Ooh. Axe is worth a bit. Should probably not bring my Red Rebel on missions where I don't need it, because I could put that Ancient Axe in my melee slot, and then if I die, I don't lose it, and that's 50k, because you just vendor it for 50k. Doesn't need to be found in raid. That we could guarantee ourselves. It's a little solid money-making thing, is like, don't bring a melee weapon, because like, I found, I think one of the scavs earlier had an ER bayonet, that's like 10k. So like, it's an easy way to just guarantee yourself some amount of income, even off a death. When you're trying to be real ratty and make as much money as you can. Tom's Pharmacy. Ditch that. Someone what just moved 24k? John Wick might be worth it. Oh, condos, okay. We're pretty full, and it's getting... I hate when I'm at this stage where like I'm having to make decisions on what to loot, because it means I'm in my inventory and not looking around. Could have sworn I just heard someone up here. I might have been dreaming it. I know Pox RAM is pretty low. Honestly, even stacks of BT aren't like super valuable. So this place has been hit. Because the container inside is open. I don't actually think that's worth taking out. It's heavy as fuck, and it takes up a lot. I guess I would have to lose... I know I can shove the ring on the Sprut, but I don't want to do that. I did think about that, though. I think it's something to do with, like, walking away from them. I don't know, it's weird. I know trooper armor goes for like 100k. But it takes up 9 slots, which isn't really like super worth for the slots it's taking up, you know. I'm wearing an armored rig, so I can't wear body armor and an armored rig at the same time. And the TV rig has a lot of looting space. If we found... if we found another scav that had a decent sized rig, I could wear this, put this in here, put the other rig on, and that would give us a lot of looting space. But it's also a lot of juggling. Okay, someone's hit all this. I'm just checking to make sure they didn't miss any treasure items there. I could use a mule for this run out, but we're not that heavy. There's enough cover along the way here that I can probably just sprint for a bit and stop and get stand back. Where's the other... That's here. I don't really think any of that is worth taking. Sure. Yeah, there was a time when you could wear both body armor and an armored rig, but that was quite a while now. I think that was the first wipe that I played, and it was pretty bonkers because people would wear armored rigs and then a really strong armor underneath that, so you had to shoot them for ages to chew through all the armor. It was way overpowered. It's much better now that you have to make that choice. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of... I didn't make it. There's the landmine marker right there. Full to the brim. Matches and meds are probably worth taking. Been a very quiet raid. Probably shouldn't take that. Say that right as we're heading to an extract, but damn. I was hoping the bunker would be up. Well, it hasn't been looted, seemingly. Okay, 105. I don't think that's really worth it. Now, Brahmat is worth looting. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's like 20k. I think they're like 30 though. It's close. Oh. Shit, where'd I put it? You're right. Fuck. One. Very efficient looting. Alright, now we just gotta head down here and not get player scabbed on the way out. Just waiting for our stamina. There's a scav in Scav House. Well, not a player scav, but an AI scav. But I don't want to mess with that. All but 4 minutes. That was a long raid. But we got some money out of that. And the Bitcoin's finished. Shenanigans. Wow, I got 10,000 XP out of that. I guess we did kill a lot of scavs. Kind of just want to dump the bag and not have to sort through it. I don't know if I got enough room for that though. We'll see if we have that option. Maybe. Yay. All right, sick. And then just do... I can stay in there. Oh, I need replacement glasses. Yeah, easy. Unicase just for storing crap like that? I wonder if that'll fit in. Oh, there you go. Actually, we'll go to interchange this time. So I'll bring that. Yeah, I like justice. These are different glasses. I put the other glasses in the stash and then put some new ones on. But it happened very quick, so it's easy to miss. I did remember that though, yeah. Oh, look what I found the other day. I found some Game Boy games. Don't know where my actual Game Boy is. How the fuck you open these? Oh, that's how you open it. So I found Wario Land, which is Super Mario Land 2. I found Darkwing Duck. And I found Bubble Bobble, which is actually still in the carrying case. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Taito Classic. Now I just need to find or buy a Game Boy. I have some others lying around in boxes and stuff. Like I have the wrestling game, which is not a good game. The sad thing is it would be far easier to just play them on an emulator now than play the actual things, but Game Boys are not cheap. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's like a handheld, like, nostalgia piece, right? Like one's in good condition. I bet I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little pricey. Missing the battery cover? Of course. Absolutely. Do you mean the, like, what were they called? The, like, peripheral that you put the Game Boy in and then it went over the top and it had like a joystick and a magnifier and speakers and a light and it made it like you held it like this? It was called like the Ultra Boy or like the Super Boy or something like that. I have a PSP and a PS Vita somewhere. I think they're in the tech boxes I have in my closet. I need to go through those and actually get rid of stuff in there that I know that I'm not going to use. Okay, so we started here. So this is good for being able to turn the power on, but it's a little scary. Oh, no wonder that was weird. My Alt key was stuck down. I was like, why does it feel weird when I'm running like this? Sure. Oh ho. Do we want to turn this on and just leave? I probably want to loot keys first. I'm going to keep it in the secure container because I have some found in raid in my Bitcoin rig. So if we die with this, I'll just pull out a found in raid one from the Bitcoin rig, shove this one in, and then sell that one. I'm guessing we're Emacom, right? Yeah. So this is actually pretty good because we can... There's a small chance we run into someone coming down to power to turn it on. Or someone that noticed it is now turned on and then like comes this way to kill me. Make sure my gun's ready to fight. It's on full auto. We're on the close scope, not the far one. The handy boy, that's what it is. Yep. I knew I had a something boy. Everything Game Boy was something boy. I wonder how many uses my weapon container key is down to as well. Someone's gone ham with the old nades. Oh, the booster boy, yeah. I remember that. This is risky. But I'm hoping anyone who started on this side would have just rushed straight in. Great. Very worth the risk. Excellent. Oh. Interesting. Interesting that someone would come out here and would stop to loot that on the way in instead of just rushing all the way in. real bad luck with these. I mean, I guess I did just find a graphics card. It's hard for me to say, like, oh, I'm getting real bad luck with these caches. But also, we're getting real bad luck with these caches. It's fun. It's like a little loot box every time. What do we get today? Okay. Yeah, okay. I feel a little safer now too, because we're now moving in the only real direction the danger is likely to come from, like coming from in front of us. And it's the... Yeah, that's not worth... Go to Akihabara. I am aware of it for like cool retro video game stores, but I have not been to Tokyo. I would like to. For both the food and the video games. And the culture as well. But probably in that order of things that I would enjoy. Food, video games, culture. Oh yeah, no, we're not going to railway. I was just doing... the fuck, really? It's coming pretty far down. This is risky, this is risky, this is risky. I would love to go to like those big fancy arcades where they have like the mech games all like linked up and stuff too. doesn't look open yet. A little closer. That's fine. It's worth carrying out. I think 44 kilos, so we're not actually even that heavy yet. Come on, slick armor. Gazelle. It's good, but it's heavy. All right, let's ditch some stuff here that we don't need. I think barricades are pretty good. Screw nuts on it. That might actually be a good upper. I'm not 100% sure. I guess if I'm going to be leaving some of this stuff, I should just eat it. I don't know what US ammo is. I know it's bad and I never pick it up. I think it's 7.62 ammo. Yeah, it's like bad 7.62. Gold, anything above 12.5k is in a single cell. Like things have to be worth 12.5k per cell. That's the big, like, that's the barometer for what is worth taking out. So it's easy to remember single cell things, generally speaking. The multi-cell, like 2 and 3 slot items, they need to be worth 12.5k per. So a 2 slot item needs to be worth 25k. So a gold chain being worth 20 to 30 is great for a 1 cell item. And some of the other ones, like this shrewd attachment and the stocks and different things that I'm not 100% on. But it seems like this is a raid where only I care about these hidden caches, so that's nice. Alton face shield is an interesting one. Yeah, that's why Gazelle I think is worth it, but like Trooper Armor is getting close to not worth it because it's 100k for 9 slots and 9 times 12.5, you know, it's just getting to the point where it's not worth the space it takes up. Gazelle's 80k. Is that 80k for a full one though? Compared to like the ones on the bottom of the Gazelle list will probably be damaged. Ripstop is actually worth it. Checking Tarkov market. Okay, I mean, I'm assuming. Yeah, this is marginal. If we got a lot of other items that were worth a lot. Could probably find something that's not worth as much. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, seeing as we're on our way out. Yeah, we're doing good. We just got to make it out safely now. So I'm sure that doesn't make the stream look very good, but if I get legged, I still want to be able to run. Actually not that heavy, so I'm just doing this to be safe. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Graphics card was obviously the big win then. They've come down a lot. I think they'd probably be under 1 million by now. But still, you know, nice little payday. All right. We'll chill out for a bit and do some hideout stuff. Do some selling. The humans are dead. Poisonous gases poison their asses.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Everything is coming up Millhouse. Okay, 120. That's worth it. Ah, there is 30k. Unreasonable hours. What I will actually do. Yeah. So that's an example of a 2-slot item that was like 22k, so it's not exactly worth it compared to some other options there, but that's okay. Humans are let's sell this bad boy. Yeah, see, 740. It needs to be well over double that. But that is the effect of the Bitcoin. I actually signed up to the Patreon for that Tarkov market thing. Didn't check that one. Because if you're a Patreon of theirs for $5 a month, they give you like graph data over a 24-hour period, and I wanted to see if there are different times of day when certain items are worth more and different stuff like that. I'll probably end up removing it because I don't actually use it that much, but I thought that was a cool way to monetize their site, you know? Make most of the data available free, but if you want to get real deep into it, $5 a month. Hold on to that. Pine mango cordial is delicious, and I normally don't like either of those flavors that much. I love pineapple. I'm not a huge fan of mango. In the right context, it's fine. But like orange and mango juice is not my fave. Excuse me. Hey, Ollie Logistics. Ooh, I forgot to put a filter in today. Mm. We probably still had some hours left over from yesterday's one. Oh, we did. Look at that. They were using the filter the whole time. That's awesome. And then I guess if we buy another one, it will run into tomorrow's stream as well. I like pineapple on pizza. I like ham on pizza, and pineapple goes fantastically with ham. You know, that's sweet and savory. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't see there's that much difference between that and like barbecue sauce, which is sweet with meat. Like savory and sweet flavors can go together in some instances. I don't always care for that. I'm not a huge fan of mint jelly with lamb, for example. Or applesauce with pork chops, not really my deal. But in some contexts, it's very, very good. Too hot. Hot damn. Go the police and the fireman. I think it's fine to say, like, I don't like pineapple on pizza. I think it's incorrect to say pineapple is wrong on pizza. That's kind of where I land on it. Yeah. So, like, you know, like what you like. Not going to yuck a literal yum. But, like, when it comes to, like, you shouldn't do X, it's kind of hard to say that. You know, sometimes things you shouldn't do can be very pleasurable. Like, I think one that I've always wanted to try is one that is it David Chang? Is that the guy who did Momofuku? I think that's correct. Yeah. He is a big proponent of like things that shouldn't go together because they're like high class with low class. So he has a big thing about fried chicken with caviar and how good of a combo that is, which I think is very interesting. But some things make sense to me of saying like it's different to saying you can't and you shouldn't. Like, for example, using cheese and seafood is one of those shouldn't, but there's a reason for that. It's not just like that's, you know, not to be done or like uncouth or something like that. Cheese has very, very strong flavors and seafood has very, very delicate flavors. So if you have cheese and seafood in the same dish, it kind of defeats the purpose of having the seafood, you know? Like, all you taste is the cheese at that point. So there are some things where they're like, it's not that you shouldn't do it. It's just you need to be aware. If you're aware of that and like you're like, no, I want to do it anyway, then like, you know, whatever, more power to you. But that is one of those things where I'm like, I wouldn't really have like I remember one of my friends when I was growing up, when we got oysters, wanted to have it with like Worcestershire and chili and cheese and big chunks of cheese and then like grill the oysters. Like, at that point, are you really even tasting the oyster, or are you just tasting like chili and cheese? You know, like, but hey, if that's how you want to eat them, go ahead. I would just politely decline, you know? Yeah, they do. Yeah, like little, yeah, little like pancake things. Yeah. Or there's a cracker they eat it with, which has a specific name, and I'm blanking on the name right now. I mean, I'm also not like, it's not like, don't want to make it sound like I'm eating caviar all the time. I think I've eaten it like a handful of times in my life. Ooh, that got pricey, huh? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Is that what they are, or is this Kilpatrick? Dish always stop with cooked bacon, season with sauce, ketchup, rather flavors than broiled. That sounds okay. I think it's the cheese part that got it that got me. Oh, Kirkpatrick. Oh, also called Kilpatrick. Okay. Wherever Campese go. No. Like sushi is probably my preferred way to eat seafood, generally speaking. Doors are back to earth. I love this song. What was in this? Gross. I'll probably end up sorting this out later tonight. This is Boa, we're back to Boa. July and clear mind. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say like X is bad. Like the seafood cheese thing I think is a fairly like there's a reason and there's like a conversation to be had there. And I think if you were to have that conversation then go, okay, I understand, but also I'm still going to do it because I like it. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, we actually finished making the moonshine. Okay. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Getting very close. Tomorrow we'll have to make the decision on do we want a thick weapon case or 2 weapon cases. I guess one factor there is it also is 20 GP coins. And GP coins... So that's 700k. That's not nothing. What are Bitcoin selling for? Wow, they just fucking botted them. It's so weird the way they ignored the Bitcoin problem for months and now have just decided to put them back to where they were at the start of the wipe. It's very strange to me. I guess it was a fun experiment. Let's clean up some of these mags. Let's go heaps of room. Okay, so now we got two empty mag boxes. I can buy a third one, and then later tonight I can craft a scav jump box. Hi, Gundam. Thanks for hanging out. It's funny, even after all. Well, I guess I probably have some sales to pick up here, don't I? Yeah. All right. I was going to say we're back to where we started at 1.5 million, but it's not entirely true. Because we have more that we can sell. We have all that junk. Easy sales there. There's a few items that can be just vended. For 950. He's not being bought. Not sure. Was worth checking the mag. Might be good enough conditions for sniping. Let's try some snipey snipe. Less looty loot. The cheese and coffee? It's a Scandinavian thing called kaffeost. That's interesting. I mean, I guess you'd have coffee with cheesecake. So, I mean, yeah, but it's savory, Manfred. I know you're being a jokester, but also like. Oh, Monster Hunter digital event, April 2021 is coming up next week. News for the first free Monster Hunter Rise update featuring Camilleos, Apex Rathios, and much more. Oh, cool. I will like that tweet. But committed no crimes and bad mistakes. I've made a few chances of control. We are the champions, my friends. Is DK Denmark? I'm guessing that's correct. Or Dark Knight. Or Death Knight. Or Donkey Kong. What else is DK? That's probably it. I'm guessing it's Denmark. Dead Kennedys, yes, Jackal, correct. That is a DK. This track seems really quiet. Is it just me? This must be mastered quiet. The good thing about taking this loadout in now is the last time I was using this, we were trying to do Tarkov Shooter Part 8 where every kill had to be a bolt action kill. Now I can actually walk around with the FN pistol out in case I need to panic shoot someone and not feel like I'm messing up quest progress. We'll go down here and try and get to the mountain because it's a really nice bright day. It's not worth looting. It's just going to be heavy. Put a mag in, right? Yep. a bit off from where I thought I was. Oh, fuck off. Profile a bit smaller. Okay. If anyone sees someone that I don't see, feel free to yell out. Just checking the rock to my right. The only problem with a day as clear as this one is it's easy to see. It's as easy to see me, if not easier, than it is for me to see. People creeping around. My stam ring. Stam, come back up. Don't think Scab Boss is up today. I guess that dude could like go along the beach there like that and I wouldn't really see him passing. think I hit him. Looked like I legged them based on how slow they were moving off then. They didn't finish looting. The question now is... I think he had an idea of where I was. We'll be in that ditch healing. Oh, good night, son. Fucking got him. Now the problem is, whoever just took that shot knows where I am, but I have no fucking clue where they are. So when I back off like that, would they... No. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to stay up here now that that's happened, and there's a dead body down there for me to loot. This isn't really worth. Piece of 3. I think I ended up just like buying. The smart way to do it is just to buy a bunch of cash, because you end up using USD to buy items and different quests and different things, hideout builds and stuff like that. The dumb way is to buy like M4s and then vendor them, but then you're just lighting a certain amount of USD on fire per purchase, because you know you're paying more than you get for the vendor. No, the PSO is not worth it. It's 10k for two slots of space. Oh yeah, I really can't justify going back after someone shot at me from up there. Sounds like the mating call of the player scav. Could be a player, actually. There's shotgun quests onwards. think I just saw... Yep. Could have been a scav. I just saw someone running right to left in front of me. Nope. Alright, level 39, so I don't have to be precious about... The fuck is that gun? Get up on Dickhead Rock and have a look. Eh, they're high enough level. They can roll with it. I basically walked on top of them too, so... So we'll push down here and go loot our boy in the ditch and hope he hasn't been looted already. I don't remember which ditch it was. Yeah, it wasn't this one, it's the one over here. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Level 59. Is that at me? I think the scav killed him.
земляк, мы стрелять не...
Yep. It's too big. I'll just take that and that. No, he's not running a meme, he's just running a bolt action. Let's get the fuck out of here. A lot of players in those woods. The woods next to logging camp are fucking nasty. Between the scavs and players moving through. Fuck. Even with a mule, I'm still very heavy. Guess I'm carrying 3 guns, 2 armored rigs, 2 helmets, 2 headsets. 3 helmets? Maybe 3 helmets. I can't remember. Yeah, this is why you bring a mule, because trying to get out with this amount of gear would be tedious and dangerous. All right. That was a pretty good raid. I think I took everyone's gun. No, I left the DVL. But I think I took everyone else's, right? It's hard to tell if I did hit that. I'm pretty sure I hit that first guy I shot at in the leg. And then he moved away. But it was a nice snipe on... Oh, I didn't see the distance. I guess it would show that if we went back in the VOD. I wanted to see the distance for that one. I reckon that was like 300, 350? Wait, 413? Really? A 413 headshot? That's pretty long. It might be. I don't know. Do the stats tell you that? It is. Yeah, 413. That is my new longest kill. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess you can get to level 100 based on this. Someone asked that the other day what the max level was. But the problem is that once you get to like 40 or 50, or definitely 50, or like high 40s, I guess, the amount of XP you need per level is like exponential. It like goes up and up and up till where it's ridiculous, unless you're just running labs and headshotting raiders over and over again. Yeah, that's a pretty decent M4. I'd probably replace the pistol grip. The pistol grip's kind of trash. Yeah, that's not great. Got a little DTR. It's pretty nice. Tier 5 armor. Liking that. Only M80 in the DVL mags. Oh, whoops. Shit. I forgot I didn't put stuff in that. Okay, so before I forget, another mule. Doggo tags. Oh, I lost some mags because I was reloading while full during that fight. Oh, well. That's all right. We made up for it with other profit. Actually. All right. Last level, the XP values for is 70. Oh, maybe 70 is the max then. Okay. 3 o'clock. I can keep going. Go back in, probably. I want to get Solera, which I think I was crafting, as well as start some new crafts. I guess apparently it wasn't crafting slowers. Whip, 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 whip. Oops, shit. We got water. Beef snack. It's not the best timing. Clear up some space and do a scav run. to kill some time real quick. Because we have a foul scav. Just go into factory and tear it up. Or get torn up, one of the two. Can you make a handgun with a really long barrel? Not really, no. Like you can put threaded barrels on them. That's about it. Yeah. Maybe when they add revolvers, you might be able to get like a really long like I don't know what revolver they're adding. I just know they are adding revolvers at some point. You get like a long barrel magnum or something, and I bet you'll be able to put like a little mini scope on it for funsies. But yeah, not currently. A Joker gun, yeah, yeah. Not like as ridiculous as that, but like that really like long barrel, like big magnum kind of thing. That'd be cool. Yeah, no, not currently. I really should clear out my email. I get a lot of automated emails that I just never read. Rhino's the only rules that me mention. Oh, really? Going through. That dude was pretty tanky. Alton and some sort of decent armor. I think I hit him, but like... Yeah, I hit him once, I think. Maybe, I don't know. The recoil on that is rough. And like scavs have very poor recoil. I probably could have just charged at... I can't really charge at him. Single fire, maybe? Yeah. Definitely a good kill to go for. He had gear. Oh well. Meh chunk emote. We're neither sick nor sad. I am plumb out of emotes until we hopefully get Twitch partner status. So at that point, you know, we're going to have a lot more emo slots. So that is one that could go on the list. Okay. How are we doing on time? This is still a little early and this is still a little late. Maybe we'll just hang out for a bit. Yeah, only sick or sad. No in between. I like that alley though. The little sunglasses. That's a good look. Let's go with this. I think I have room, maybe? Nope, fuck. Should be enough room. This is very close to being done. 1 minute. So anything that we're not crafting that we could be. No, we're all underway. Let's take a look at the vendors. Oh, 2 minutes until what's her face? Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right. So when we get close to trader reset, we just sit here refreshing Augmentin because this is the thing that sells out first. It's the highest level dog tag I have. I don't know. I don't know. Could take a look at that. It's unfortunately the state of Tarkov sometimes is just sitting here refreshing the flea market. This is what I do in the evenings a lot. While watching, at the moment I'm finishing off Game of Thrones. I just got to see, I mean, I've watched it many times, but in this current watch, I just got to season 7, which is about when it starts to really tail off in quality. Still a good series though. Technically, you used to have the tier 3 mode and a few bit ones available, but those are very limited. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I need to put a tier 3 one in. I just don't really know. Oh, I do have an idea. I do have an idea for one. I'll work on that tonight. We might actually buy fuel. I haven't looked at my fuel in a while. Okay, we're good. Oh, nope. Good thing I didn't just go straight to loading in. For many reasons. Okay. That would have been bad. If that you give to me. Yeah, now we can listen to this. .413.7 meters. That is a good shot, if I do say so myself. There's kind of reason you would want to go in at night if you could. No, I mean cultists, if you wanted to hunt cultists. No, I don't really have any quests. Sometimes it's fun. But yeah, not really, no. Like, especially for stream, like, night vision doesn't look great. Especially not with this loadout. Like, you can't really do a lot of long-range shooting at night because night vision just doesn't go that far. I don't know if the night vision scope would let you see far. I don't think so. Oh, I do have to claim the quest reward from Peacekeeping mission, though, because that has some night vision in it, and I keep forgetting to do that. Someone remind me after this to claim the quest rewards so that I don't forget and they expire. Pretty happy that the two rifles I seem to do the best with are the SV98 and the Mosin, because that will help me out a little early next wipe. Although, I mean, the Mosin usually requires a lot of, the Archangel stock and things to be useful, but even the base Mosin, like, I think I probably do all right with it. I'm excited to play the next wipe with hopefully having played Tarkov right up to it. I've never really done that before, except for the first time there was a wipe, and I was still very green at that point. So it'll be interesting to really try and hit the ground running. I've seen a few people like streaming level 1 to 10 and trying to work on their like early wipe speedrunning tactics, which is interesting. I don't think it's super applicable because the people you're coming up against are so different. They're not early white people also trying to do the same objectives. So I don't know that I would necessarily be doing that sort of stuff, but it's an interesting idea. Pretty lucky I headshot that dude when I did, though, too, because he had a 308 MDR with a voodoo scope or some sort of scope on it. So, like, he definitely would have had a go at me, given the chance. He was probably just trying to figure out, like, zeroing, if I would guess. That could have been a situation where, like, the bullet went through the scope if he was, like, aiming at me and seeing, like, he might have actually, like... Interesting if he was looking right at me and he saw the muzzle flash, and then I feel like you would just die. You wouldn't see you fire and then die from the bullet. I mean, I guess it does have a travel time. Where are we? I'm worried I'm going to explode. Oh, there's a cache. This should actually, like, probably, to a good player, this would let them know where they are, but I still don't know where I am. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, I'm near USEC. Yep. Double op scope. Shot from the opposite reset camp. I was just thinking I should probably put them in my container because they're worth a bit. They're probably not worth that much now. But, yikes. That's exactly what I did to someone earlier in the stream. Isn't K-Mind? Probably not. K-Mind sounds familiar. Okay, yeah, K-Mind doesn't look like a... There is someone called K-Mind on Twitch, but they're not a Tarkov streamer. So it's probably just someone copying their name. Okay, I knew that name sounded familiar. Yeah, you know, what'd they hit me with? 62. Okay. Hey, maybe that person is on a bolt action quest and, you know, that's one of 3. Good luck to them. Yeah, hard to complain after last raid coming out with 2 or 3 sets of gear, so that's okay. What do you want to do? What do we want to do? Customs. Let's fight on customs. All right, let's do 2 things. Let's build an AK and then let's fight on customs. God, I need to clean up my stash. I need a, you know what I need? I need a weapons box. That's what I need. And actually, we're not going to use an AK. We're going to use this SA-58 because I have a bunch of these and I've been wanting to use them. Actually, I guess I could use this one because it's already pretty geared out. Don't want to use this thing though. Uh, 4, 5. Gimme. And switch these 2 out. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Um, mm, 61. Cool. Let's take... that. They just... Oh, they look the same, but they're not. Okay. I was confused there for a second. So what? Okay, so I'm not gonna put the M80s in these. Yeah. Oops. Mustache. Way to the promised land. Okay. Oops. Okie dokie. Oh, reward. Thank you. Oh, these cost fuck all. Oh, right. That's okay. That's the one I bought. Yeah. Might be a little overkill, but that's very little overkill. Go with that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let's look a bit cooler because we're going to customs. Ah, gross. That's better. Wow, 12 ergo? Really? Oh, I guess this is all about reducing recoil. Hmm. 12 fucking ergo though? Really? Hmm. Bring a friendly chat to extract. You can recruit AI. So no, that is. It needs to be those extracts are PMC and scav. So they're the quite often referred to as the streamer extract. So okay, there's two things I'll say to this. What you're talking about there is an extract that requires a PMC and a scav. So they're often called the streamer extract because otherwise, in what context would anyone ever trust? What context would a scav trust a player or a player trust a scav? It just doesn't exist. Okay, so that's one thing. So the only time they ever get used is when a streamer's playing and they're like, "Hey, someone scav in," they meet up and then they go to the extract and leave. If you do that, you get sent a little like random package of items from Fence as a reward, which is pretty cool, but no one ever uses them. They're pretty pointless. Having said that, you can actually recruit AI in the game. There's a gesture to like go like this, like beckon, like come with me. And if you do that to AI scavs, sometimes they will follow you. Squads, if one of you die and then scavs in. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. What did I just claim just then? It would have to be something above that unless it was, no, it was a slower. Okay. Yeah, still very rare. Yep. Let's just wait 90 seconds for this. But yeah, you can actually get AI scavs to follow you around, as usually as another scav. You can't do it as a PMC because they'll just shoot you. Hi, Ali. Are you waking up for snack time? I can go do that. I'll go feed her real quick. I'll be back. All right. Go. Go on. Go on. The recruiting AI scavenging doesn't always work. Like they have to be looking at you, and it's a bit buggy. I don't really know the specifics of it, but it is possible. And then they'll just follow you around. Okay. All right, I'm just going to go in here and see what this recoil in ergo is like. Yeah, that's not great ADS. Pretty good recoil though. Ended up in a really well scab ball in the middle of customs. There were so many players in the general area and entirely too many AI scabs, so we're in a peaceful standoff. Pretty funny. Well, no, AI scavs do not attack each other. They shoot dead bodies occasionally. I think I played for 5-6 hours so far and just bot matches to learn maps. Offline mode, bot matches is good to learn maps. Having them open, like Ico mentioned, is something I did for a long time. That's pretty much it. It's just practice and getting familiar with the landmarks to orientate yourself. Maybe in parts of Shoreline. I feel like Shoreline's pretty good with the landmarks. I guess though that's me having known the map and thinking about it. Like, yeah, until you see a landmark on Shoreline, it's hard to know where you are. But I feel like once you do, that helps you orientate pretty good. I don't know. I think they're all tricky when you're first stepping into them, yeah. We might actually be here for a while. It's a long gun. We've got like stock to tip. You enjoy that? You full of tuna now? When would I have started a stream with this song? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the round they're shooting is very powerful, long-range shooting round. It's an Austrian gun, isn't it? I think that's correct. You have a stupid AKM with 5 ergo? Yeah. They can get that way. The drum mags and stuff, usually. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Let's get ready for customs here. How do we want to... I don't think that's a good call against people who are going to shoot me with scopes from there. I don't want to close that door because then it's obvious that someone's been in here. Looking for that. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did I get hit? Oh, it was a chest shot. And the ammo's not that good.
Started a good job, mate.
Wolfies, J Wolfies, thank you for the follow. I don't think I want to just charge in there. Not exactly sure how I want to play this. Coming in with just the PK06 may have been a mistake. I mean, it's possible I actually killed him, I guess. Oh, fuck it. Do you want to live forever? Whoop. Okay, well, that answers that. I did not see them there at all. I was looking up top. Well, he lied. There's not only hatchet runs. Yep, also with a foul. Yikes. Wow. I wonder if that was the same person. It's probably a team if I had to guess, because I think the one I shot at was wearing a helmet. I guess rotating right and getting a look down. I mean, I guess we got the intel. It's something. But yeah, we lost a lot. We lost the tier 5 armor, foul, assuming that person doesn't die. Let's go in a little cheaper. I do want to build... we are still poor. We are still poor. Let's go back to making money. And yep, there's that one. I guess if we're making money, well, this is awkward. Okay. And this song's a little angry. That's better. Quite literally. Spare ammo just in case. I'm okay because like I have an inventory full of stuff that I haven't sold from today. So we're not doing too bad. But a couple deaths in a row, it's just like, okay. I probably could have approached that a little safer in that last one. I did kind of W key right into the bullets then. You know? Even knowing someone was up there, like I probably... It seems like it's a very common thing for people to just get to Stronghold as a team and hold it. Because you have control of that side of the map. It's a very defensible position. Oh well. Yeah, customs is rough, especially getting into this stage of the day. Like all things, you know, playing solo, you're always at a disadvantage to groups, which is rough. Done pretty good today, though, in terms of like, we finished the peacekeeping quests, made some money, got a 400-meter kill. Pretty happy with that one. Yeah. I would like to experiment with duos, though, if I found the right person to play with. I think that would be a cool way to play this game. Gives you a lot more options, a lot more gameplay experiences, you know? Be super interesting. Looking around the room. No, I'm not, generally speaking, not one to ask for that sort of stuff. To my detriment. Yeah, it is too bad, Rock Doc. That would be cool. Yeah, like I really don't like asking for things, and it is actually like professionally hindering me, because like it's the sort of thing where you should talk to people and network and like try and set up duo dates and talk to companies and try and work with them, because like it is very much that thing of, if you don't ask, it won't happen. Like it's very rare that people approach you for stuff like that. So right now, because I'm pushing for Twitch partner, I'm kind of holding off on having or starting those conversations, because I would much rather start those conversations as a new Twitch partner and say like, hey, I just became a Twitch partner, I'm looking to work with people, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I naded then by accident. Every time my guy puts his gun down. Sure, that's not really worth looting for the space it takes up, but while we're empty. Something on the shelf over there. I wonder if it's another graphics card. It's not. All right. It's a weird little sight the person chose to put on this P90. Yeah, it has an IR flashlight and a green or red laser. It's actually a pretty good attachment. Yeah, I'd be down to duo with Toast Track. I mean, Toast Track is a newer player, and the couple times I've rated him, he's one of those people where I rated him, like, sure, very entertaining streamer, but he doesn't really, there's a certain, like, sometimes when I raid people, I feel like they say, cool, thanks for the raid, and then they don't really give it a second thought. Like, it's not like that he's doing it maliciously or anything like that, and I don't think many people do. But there are certain people I raid, like Rudism I think is very good at welcoming people into the stream and remembering as well. But there's every now and again I raid someone where like it feels like they just say thanks and that's it. And there's not really, and, you know, and that's okay. And there could be a number of reasons for that. But I don't know, does Toast Track actually duo with people? Because there are some people that just don't like doing that. They just play solo. And I'm someone who plays solo, but it's not usually, like, it's not like I have something against duos, I just haven't got around to organising it. It's typically solo, yeah. And that's cool, you know, like playing at your own pace. Especially when it comes to streaming, like, there's a trust there. 5 is the max. 5 people total in a squad. There's definitely an element of trust of, like, you know, you having someone appear on your stream over voice is risky, not necessarily, but there is some risk there because, you know, you don't know necessarily what they're going to say. So usually you want to be familiar with them before you do that. I thought I maybe heard someone on top of me. So there's an element of that as well. I'd love to duo with like Drino, who's an Aussie Tarkov player, but he just doesn't, I haven't seen him streaming Tarkov that much anymore. Or lately, anyway. I'd love to duo with Trent, but the tricky thing with Aussies is they quite often stream later than I am. So I get the opportunity to raid a lot of them, but very few of them are streaming in the middle of the day like I do. So that becomes tricky. So it's late for a lot of American and Canadian folk and too early for a lot of Aussies. So I'm in kind of a weird spot. But I should start those conversations. Right now I'm just kind of focusing on doing my own thing and working on Twitch Partner, so that's kind of put a halt on a lot of stuff. Because yeah, I've got about another 2 weeks or so before I can apply again, or before I will apply again, and we'll see. At that point, if I get knocked back on the second one and they say like, "Hey, just keep doing what you're doing," which is fine, like that's not unexpected. Twitch do like to see you performing at partner status for a while before they. Well, I don't know. It's generally speaking, but I've seen people have to reply like multiple times. It's pretty standard. If we were to get denied again and you know the usual thing of apply again in 3 to 4 weeks, then I might start looking at organising some duo dates just to change things up. Oh fuck. I think I got him, but just to be sure. Yep. Cool. Someone else looting the world. Well, this is probably going to save us looting a lot of the caches in front. Actually, I guess this would be better to loot. Trying to put stuff in here that I know I want to keep so that I don't have to go digging in here to get it out. Okay. Oh god, that's going to take forever to pack. This is why I brought 2 spare mags, is because P90 mags take fucking forever. Nothing like super valuable either. And what they lose is just mostly a lot of tat. Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing they hit. I'm guessing they spawned in that corner over there and looted through. They could have even spawned further. But I'm guessing all of these caches are going to have been hit. So we're mostly going to be running through. And it would actually should be correct for me to check these because I'm trusting that that person knew what to loot. Which is not true, necessarily. It did look like they just picked up literally everything. Okay, well. Obviously not that. Okay, I saw him. Could have easily taken my head off with that Vapor Hunter. Wasn't exactly a clean ambush either for someone who had no idea I was there. $48. See, that's 3 kilos right there. if that was outside. Nah, maybe, but I don't think so. Okay, so they definitely came from at least this far. Oh, right, I turned the power on, didn't I? Yep. Considering how long it took me, I wouldn't be surprised if they spawned an Emacom and looted every cache all the way around by the time it got them to get me. Because I had to come from power, and then I'd been looting there for a bit. There could also be that back corner. I really don't care for this red dot. The actual dot is like really chunky and like blurry around the edges. It's not well defined. So much squash. Squash and Snickers. That's what we're looting today, apparently. I should. I haven't done this lately. Oh, 2 uses left. I didn't want to use the last use, so that's good. This is the last one we'll swipe, and then I'll use it to craft an extract key and sell it. I think it's profitable to do that. I think that one's okay. Oh, shit. I don't think that's going to be worth that much. What is this mount? Oh, TOS mount. Can I put this on anything else? Apparently not. Okay, well, it's now make that a 1-cell item mount. SAG MK1. SVD? Maybe. Just in case I need to reload. I don't want to drop the P90 mag in the grass. I'll never find it. Alright, we go over and check these, chances are that person hit them. I'm still pretty sure they came all the way around the map before they got to me. Yeah. I had the look of someone who looted pretty much everything. I mean, there's a chance they still spawned in that corner and just hit this one and then moved on. So if this next one is done, then we know they looted everything. I think they have got pretty much everything here.
Found something.
That little... Oh, you can't see it because my screen is covering it up, but next to the stamina bars at the bottom, there's a little descriptor, and it's when you look at something, or if you're wounded, and there's a Y button there. It's the contextual voice commands. So if you're hurt, you can push Y and then it'll say, oh, I'm hurt. Or if you look at a container and then push Y, it'll be like, found something over here, or a door, or like different things like that. There is also an aggressive version, which I think is, if you double tap it, you can like yell at people as you're fighting them. It used to be that you had to shoot and then do it to give the context for like you're being aggressive, but I think they changed it so now you can just like double tap it. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, they were definitely doing what I'm doing, just with worse gear. What level were they? 46, so... I mean, I can't talk. I'm level 49. I'm doing this. But at least I have, like, a P90 and some... tier 4 armor, you know. That person did have a Vapor Hunter with a suppressor, which is an interesting choice. And a PSO scope. Guessing these are also... Yep, we literally had someone do the looting for us. And I'm pretty sure they were just taking everything they could, except for that rig they passed up. Get some stand back here just in case I need to move and fight. Then we'll be done. Not too bad. It's a sad state of affairs that I had to carry this clock the whole way because I would have dropped it the first time I wonder if it would have been worth dropping for the power cords. Maybe. Still, you know, got some stuff. Fine. Do some cleaning up of the stash this evening and see how much money we earned on the day. Yeah, I don't know about this name.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle
Max,
the culture
thank you for
of
the
my
raid.
people.
Welcome.
What's Knifey
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? I hope you had a good time. Welcome to Tarkov. No, it's a bit angry. No, it's also a bit angry. There we go. Hello. How did Minecraft go? I hope you had a good time. I don't know if I'm even going to have room to put this stuff in. Wow. Oh, can't fit that. Almost. Okay. I will switch this out though, because I'm not really into that little weird site. Could use a hammer scope, I guess. There we go. And wow, these are cheap. Oh, no, not in that. Well, yeah, go on that. Where did that key go? There it is. Oh, follow bots. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Okay. No, I haven't really bought anything. It's just the Bitcoins aren't bringing in the money they were. I'm saving up my Bitcoins to trade for a weapon container, so we don't have that like constant cash flowing in. But it's going to mean that we have a lot more stash space. So today was an attempt to make money. I think we've been doing pretty good. I haven't really sold a lot of what I've been making. I've just been dumping it in my stash, and then I'll go through tonight and sell things. And hopefully figure out how much profit we actually got. We'll see where we are tomorrow. We've made a little bit of profit without like selling most of the stuff we've had, which is good. That tells me that we should have a bunch of money invested in the stuff in the stash. I've just got to get around to actually selling it. So getting down towards the end of it, this will probably be the last raid, I think. We'll see how we go. Minecraft does definitely bring out the weirdos. That is true. More than most any other game, I think. I'm sure. No, we don't need to listen to that or that. That's much better. It's a long queue time. guess if this is going to be the last raid, I should start looking to see who's on tonight and streaming. Soldier. Largest DDoS botnets? Wow, I didn't know that. All right. Let's try and make some cash. Hacked fridges for CPU power. Ah, it's so dumb. Okay, we're at Emicom. The Silicon Valley thing was like they were I should watch that again. It's a good series. They were backing up data into fridges or something, weren't they? Oh, wrong bush. It was something to do with user data, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's what it was. I'm going to be insurance fraudy and then wear that helmet. Half of mine to like go down and turn the power on, but I think we'll just roll without it and hope someone else turns it on. I'm gonna go a little slower now in case someone's looting the caches back this way. I think we probably would have run into each other already if that was the case. But that's assuming they started in the corner. I guess they could have started at Scav Camp and be coming this way. A lot of fucking cleaner. It's funny how sometimes how, even though it's RNG, you start to see trends like the Woods raid where we had lots of squash and lots of the Snickers bars, and now we have lots of this cleaner product. It's like flipping a coin and getting heads 5 times in a row. Unlikely doesn't mean impossible. I suppose I should go look this one first. I hate that you can't walk between those 2 boxes. So annoying. I think that was shrapnel from the grenade explosion, which doesn't make a lot of sense because it sounded like it was indoors. But I guess if it flew out of there, it could have hit somewhere here and I would have heard it. Sounds like a gunshot. Pretty sure it's shrapnel. Didn't even stop to look at what that was. If it's PS rounds, I'll drop it. If it's SMB, I'll keep it. SMB. Get lucky enough. I think I've gotten, I'm trying to remember the furthest I've got when the power's been turned on. Definitely through Scav Camp towards Railway. I think I was past, there's a Scav up there. I was past the, oh, there's a weapon crate here. Didn't know that. Oh, I did bring backup healing. I'm just going to heal the head and leave the rest, I think. Just in case. Yeah, I think this is going to be a weapon crateless interchange run. Top up these last couple of bits. That's a good one to pick up because it carries a lot. Still got room. Still got room. Loving it. A lot of the stuff that I put in there is pretty marginal loot too, but we got room for more, so fuck it. I think the Mortal Kombat movie's out today, right? I know reviews have started to go up. We might, I'll put up a vote for the next Funky Bunch movie night coming up on Wednesday for me, Tuesday for other folks. Yeah, there's a new Mortal Kombat movie coming out. It just came out. It's supposed to be pretty good and pretty faithful. What I'll probably do is I'll put up a vote for... I need to get it set up. I need to get a movie night role created because I want to have it so that people who are interested in the movie night can opt into the role, and then I don't have to tag everyone. I'll just tag movie night people. And then that way it's not too spammy for everyone in the Discord. And we'll do a vote either to, I'm guessing, I think this week it'll either be to continue with John Wick and watch John Wick 2 or Mortal Kombat or something else, which I haven't figured out. That probably won't stop me from... Yeah, it's in theaters and it's streaming on HBO Max. It probably won't stop me from watching it. because I'm excited to see it, so I'll probably watch that tonight. But I would be totally down to rewatch it because I hear it's good, and I'm sure people would like to see it. So we'll see if we can make that happen. But that'll be coming up on one of my days off between stream. I like the movie night. People seem to enjoy the first one, so I think that'd be a fun thing. It's a good turnout. We had about a dozen people or so. I was bleeding because I had a fresh wound. So once you bandage a wound, you have like several minutes of, I think it's when you bandage a bleed actually, several minutes of a fresh wound status. And that means that if you sprint while you have that, there's a chance that it opens back up into a bleed. So I had a heavy bleed earlier, I bandaged it, and then that became a fresh wound for like 5 minutes or something. I can't remember how long. And then if you run around sprinting after that, there's a chance you tear the bandage open and start bleeding again. But it was only a light bleed, so that's why. All right, this stash is fucked. It is full to the brim. Look at this crap. Wow. All right. I'm going to deal with that tonight, I guess. All right, I think that'll do it for today. Thank you for hanging out. Look at all that garbo. Look at all that profit. That is going to be cash money profit for us. So we'll deal with that. Let me just refresh the old follow list here. Let's have a look. Oh, I wonder, are these two cool people that I was deciding between who I'm going to raid? Are they both playing together? I think they are. I think Hollow and Rebel are playing Sea of Thieves together. Actually, if I go back and then go here. Nope, wrong person. Can I see the same rock formations? Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, Ali, welcome. Thank you for knocking a bunch of shit off my desk. All right. Let's raid Hollow. I haven't raided Hollow in a while, and I've raided Rebel Wolf relatively recently. Let's say hi to Hollow, because Hollow is a good streamer boy. He's playing Sea of Thieves with Rebel Wolf. So let's go say hi to them. And thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow for more Tarkov, 8 p.m. Pacific. Probably making more money because I still expect to be poor, but having a good time regardless. And we'll probably do some more woods. That was fun. I like doing woods. Doing some sniping on woods. That was a good time. And we have a couple of snipers saved up, so I don't mind running those. Thank you to everyone who came over in the raid. From Max, from Lair a little earlier. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're new, make sure you hit the follow button up there. That way, when we go live tomorrow, you'll be notified and come back and hang out. And thank you for choosing to spend your time here. I appreciate it. We'll catch you all later. Be kind to yourselves. Remember to drink water and stretch. And go say hi to Hollow. Enjoy some chill Sea of Thieves action. And we'll see you next time. Later, friends.